Hello, gamers. What's going on, everybody? How's everybody doing? Hey, hope we're all doing well. Welcome in, Wolfie. Welcome in, Serafina. Welcome in, Izzy. How are you all doing? It is officially hoodie season. And I couldn't be happier to finally be able to sit at my desk and play video games in my hoodie. How's everybody doing? Alright, let's get to it. I got a cold cup of coffee. Dude, I feel so dumb. I feel so dumb right now. So, Ooh. Godfrey Hakon's a good start. Yeah. I feel so dumb because, by the way, give me your French names for the day. I'm gonna pick one of them. Or name him Maurice all day. So I got home from work, and here, let's get, I want your French names, but let me make myself a little bit bigger on the screen while we're just hanging out, right? So, I get home from work, right? And I was like, oh, like I'm gonna stream today. I'm a little tired. Let me make myself some coffee. Let me eat my lunch. Let me get my stuff together. So I put on the coffee and I put everything on my table for my lunch. I come over to the PC and I launch everything to stream, well, except for Elden Ring, but I launch like, you know, VTube Studio, VBridger, mix it up, all this stuff. I'm like, all right, you know, let me sit down and eat for a little bit, and then I'll go like clean up or something, and we'll get stream started. So I eat lunch, I go to my room, and I'm like about to go get in the shower. And then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna lay down for a second. I'm a little tired from the day. You know, let me just go lay down. Let's just see what happens. I go lay down, I put on a video. I was out. I was out for like 4 hours. I woke up later like, oh my fucking god. Like everything on the PC is running. I've got coffee that, thank god I covered it, but it's fucking cold now. And I'm not about to waste it, so fuck it, we're drinking cold coffee, I don't care. That's how my Friday's been. What's good with everybody else? I'm ready for a nice, relaxing weekend at this point. I wish my mic arm didn't make as much noise as it does, but I get why. I'm putting so much stress on this thing. I love Violet because sometimes I'll like move near her. So she's not too far from my desk. That's where her little cat tower and bed is. And she really likes this spot because she can still like see everything that I'm doing and reach me. And so right now, when I put my hand over there, she like swipes for it, like she like reaches for it and pulls it close. And I'm like, oh my god, like she wants me right now, like she's being so sweet. And then she just starts chewing on my fucking hand. Wolfie, I never said that we're having a calm stream. We're having a calm moment. Before I start French running. Welcome in, Angel. Guys, what should we name the character for today? Antoine Griezmann. Okay, welcome in, Archie. What? I'm down for Antoine. Let me take a moment to adjust my desk and my chair because they're a little messed up. All right. Adjust this, bro. I was about to say, bro, chucks a flashbang at me, but you know what? I forgot that I have metal pipes just on standby. You're so right. All right, let me assume the position. This position, not any weird one. Get that out of your head. Alright, playing Antoine. He's got Ordovis's greatsword and a Godfrey icon. How y'all doing? Happy Friday. Well, happy Friday to those where it still is Friday. I still have about 3.5 hours of Friday left. Welcome in, Tanker. Dude, so nice catch. I'm so glad I'm seeing my doctor next week. I've been having this I think it's like everybody calls it sciatica. And I understand that it's like there's the sciatic nerve and all of that. But I really don't know if that's what it is. But I'm feeling it right now, and it's a pain that's like running down my left leg. It like starts in my lower back, goes through my butt, and into my left leg. Which I'm sure means that it's a nerve pain. So like thank God I'm seeing my doctor next week. It's been acting up all day though. Could be the nerve. Yeah, it's just one of those things that happens as we get older, right? doesn't help that like I know, and I don't think that family history has anything to do with it, but I know my mom deals with it. I know my grandma deals with it. I know my sister deals with it. Like I know that like a lot of my family deals with like the pain from that specific nerve. I just can't figure out why. You know, say lovey. I should go back to cleaning my windows, but don't worry, I've memorized. I should go back to cleaning my windows, but don't worry. I've just finished memorizing the sound made by the Elden Ring death animation just now. Could you recreate this for us in real time, Archie? I'd like to understand this experience a little more intimately. Jesus Christ, dude. Yeah, I know what character death sounds like. I've been dealing with the sound of it for years, friend. Dude, I still think it's so crazy to me that, like, there's so many people who Elden Ring, like, I just experienced Elden Ring, like, last year. Back to Limgrave. So I find it so interesting that Elden Ring is so many people's first experience into, like, From Software Souls games. Because I don't know. It's just, it came out a decade after Dark Souls. And I understand Demon Souls came first, but I also understand that, like, Demon Souls was only a spiritual successor, or spiritual...
Have you heard they serve but you
precursor to Dark Souls, and that they're not directly connected. I still just find it kind of interesting though that it's like to me, like when Dark Souls came out, that was like the famous game. Everybody was like, holy shit, that's the game. It's so hard. You've gotta play it. And then a decade later, all I'm hearing about is Elden Ring. Oh, I know. Oh, trust me, I know about that one. There's a good reason that they can't name it that. Yeah, originally Miyazaki wanted to name it Dark Ring, and then his associates had to be like, yeah, you don't want to do that. I still think that's the funniest shit ever. Thank God they shut him down on that. Dark Ring. And I get it, because, like, Dark Ring, like the dark sign, you know, it makes sense visually. It does. But, like, not a good idea. Dark Souls ended up coming out and being a lot better of a name anyways. And honestly, at the end of the day, the name Dark Souls gives a lot more imagery to just being the word than calling it Dark Ring, which can give some quite different imagery. Some of these replace names go hard. Knight. Yeah, so I did notice that they replaced the solitary jail knight. Because I think he used to be called, I think that when I played the game first, he was just called, like, Black Jail Knight. Yeah, yep. It was called Black Jail Knight, and then somebody goes, you can't do that. I didn't see a problem with it. I thought that was a really cool name, honestly. I can see the issue. But, like, at the same time, I think that I still... Because it has the word black in it. And jail. And maybe it's a cultural thing for America. I don't know.
Did you know it's quite a...
I don't know how global that issue is.
It's scary. I want to...
That's just a color in a place. That's what I'm saying. And it's really cool imagery too. Like I think of it and I'm like black steel bars on a jail solitary night. Like that's guts. Like that sounds sick. Archie, I'm on the same page as you, but at the same time I'm just like I kind of get it. Like I can't. US is weirdly racist and over exaggerates cancel culture. Okay, yes, and to the point where it's like if you name a color, that color, they're like that's racist. And it's like why are you even you're the racist for going there, for associating the two things. You know what I mean? Like there's no association until you make it happen. And once you make it happen, it's like, okay, well, I'm not the one who thought of that. So you know, maybe like and it's like, you know, we're in a day and age where you be as understanding and inoffensive as possible. Ghost Flame Call. Again. White Mask. Spiral Thorn Shield. Golden Epitaph. What the Yo, fuck everything. We're sending it exactly like this. I'm sorry. This is a fucking setup. Bleed them with Spiral Thorn, get the bonus, buff with Golden Epitaph, and go. My country, we call black people black, and it just seems as an endearing term. Man, don't ask me, the American. I don't understand it either. I think that terms are offensive. I think that terms have the power over... Words are given meaning by people. And so if you don't give a word meaning or power... Words are words, yes. And I'm not saying that there's no power to words, because words are given the power that people give them. At the same time, I remember growing up when, you know, we had the idea of sticks and stones can break my bones, but words will never hurt me. And then I remember, like, my brother growing up, and he's like, no, words are way more hurtful. And I'm like, no, getting choked out in the locker room by a guy who's pissed at you for beating him in basketball is painful. Words are just little fucking shits that people say to try and make you upset. But we're all just old here. It's not the way that the world works anymore. Should I try parrying him? No, Archie, I agree, because when you give power to a word, you're giving it the ability to hold power over you and others. I didn't realize he would disappear if I rested. I'm gonna level with you here. Whatever. That's unfortunate, but we miss Bernal's checks, I guess. Magma Worm? Theodorix? That might be worth doing. Anyways, I don't want to talk about it too much. Bleed shield with bleedable. That's what I'm saying! Alright, let me do this real quick first, though. Or actually, you know what? Let me keep looking. Let me keep looking. No, this should be easy. Never mind. Dude, what the fuck? Anyways, yeah, I don't want to hold on to that conversation for too long though, because it's just too charged of a conversation. It's not inclusive enough. You know what I mean? And while I have my opinions, I also prefer to simply make space for everybody to feel happy and comfortable with their ability to be here. Holy... Surely he can get back up, right? No? Okay. I just like to beef with everyone. I'll do it, like, for fun, but as soon as things get any more serious than fun, I'm out. Well, yeah, and like in Archie, not just bleed shield, but white mask as well. Like, yes, please. I had to reset this battle. Yep, that's what I'm doing. Yeah, that was just, it was a rough start. I need to get him out of the Naga Kiba Bloodblade eats Godskin Duo for breakfast. Yeah, and any weapon in a sleep pot, too. I know I did not just get backhanded. I actually didn't know that he could do that. Archie, your best build is heavy with a dagger. Yo, Cordog! Alright, hang on a minute. Your message is a little big. I'm gonna read it when I can. Could have said a paragraph about, hey, no. You don't have to feel bad about that. Right to your heart's content, my friend. Never feel bad for doing exactly what you do. Can't stick around, might pop in a few times though. Sick as fuck, been busy all day and still got some stuff you have to do. If I don't speak again, hope you have a great stream, and as always, if no one's told you today, love you, bro. I appreciate that. I really do appreciate, look, even if you can't stick around, man, I appreciate you stopping by even just to say that, you know? It's really kind, bro. Okay, but imagine I managed to keep him stuck inside the house the whole time, including when he goes ball mode. I just have to watch out for when he summons the Thunderdome. Come here, big boy. Dude, fuck. The Godsman practice is going wild, though. Yeah. For some reason, I'm better with duo than I am against it normally. But yeah, I mean, I'd like to use this house as good practice for sure. You kill Skinny first? Usually, yeah. Hey, this is going well right now. Huge bleed, not only huge bleed, just like huge stagger for the bleed. Shit. It was better, definitely. God damn, the timing on the backhand is just so awkward. Huge bleed. Realize I'm dumb. I didn't realize I have the rolled medallion, but did have both halves of the Halig tree. Oh my god, so you ended up in a Halig tree and you didn't realize? That's kind of hilarious, actually. Angel, you just doing normal randos, or are you still trying to French? Wait, what the fuck? Oh, because it's daytime. Oh, because it's daytime. I can just fight Bernie again. Okay. You think I learned how to parry him right here? All bosses randomized. Finally realized I'd never done a true all bosses. Oh yeah. That'll do it. Woohoo! Alright, I'm gonna stop fucking with Bernie for a second. Go with an epitaph, dual wield the shield. Let's go. Y'all rando is fun too, especially trying to find a... Trying to find a key that might be at the most niche place in some random... Yep. Yeah, it really is. Yeah, I never realized that you just had to go to daytime to get Bernie to spawn back in like this. That's bullshit. Bait me into a false backstab animation just so you can Ash of War me? That's so rude. There's fucking no stagger value to this shield, man. Yeet!
An enigma. To be certain, the volcano manor awaits you.
Game's not in French. Invalid. Not in French. Aggie isn't playing it in French, so neither am I. Because sometimes I still need to be able to read what an item does. What other... Oh my god. What other open world bosses? Aggie's doing Aggie's rules, though. I'm also doing Aggie's rules, relatively.
Hello?
Apologies, I've been lurking. You don't have to apologize for lurking.
I at least. Just
Found a game. I definitely am streaming, though. What game?
Oh, that. Well, I.
Huge. Huge if I find literally any staff. Hyper... Get out of here. I can't believe you. I can't believe you would build up our friendship like this, only to then go, it's a Roblox game. Nah. How do I time out another user? Yeah. It's on Roblox. That means it's a Roblox game. You know what else is on Roblox?
Are you here as a couple?
Do you know what Roblox's CEO? Do you know what his official statement on the website was? Because it's crazy. Don't get me wrong. I used to play Roblox when I was like... not even 12 years old. I fucking hate it here, dude. That's goddamn Moog. Unfollowed, unsubscribed, and notifications are turned off. Tibia Moog, I might... That's a small Moog. I think that's Sewer Moog. He just looks smaller. Am I crazy? Nihil! Yeah, I guess we won't know until then, will we? Unus! Dos! Tres! Nihil! 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 Bro taking Latin class. I had a friend that used to take Latin. They taught Latin at my high school. He was the only student to take Latin 5. And when he took Latin 5, the teacher went, I didn't know that I offered taking Latin 5, and you're the only person who signed up to take it. He's like, would you like to just help me grade papers and have a free period? Basically, he was like, do you want to just intern for me? And then, you know, you can do whatever when you're not helping me out. Nothing like learning a dead tongue. Hey, don't ever call a tongue dead, you feel me? Statusless fucking dagger. But thank God, the shield has status.
Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great king. Goodness, at last! What you touched
Why can I not just
I'm
backstab
getting
him
fat, and
without...
I've seen quite enough.
Oh, fuck me if I die to him. So, Archie, I had this dagger the other day.
Why have you forsaken me?
I had this dagger yesterday, actually, for my what was the best run yesterday. And I had it at plus 24, and I put frostbite on it, and beat the fuck out of Radagon with it. Let me grab this Grace before I go that way. Oh, this is, the fucking no game, no life. Fuck that redhead. That's crazy. You know, Izzy's a redheaded fox. Yo! Oh, and I have a staff to use Night Maiden's Mist. GG's, we just won the game. Where's my somber one? Well, there goes Night Maiden's Mist. We're back in the game, boys. It is not over. I went ahead and I did a look over the, what are the item checks in the game and what are assigned, like what are the important locations and what is assigned to important locations. And holy shit, I kind of get it now. So all talismans are set to important locations. Yeah, you're sorry. Just pick up every item in game. Like, what could go wrong? What does Bestial Constitution do again? Alleviates bleed and frost buildup. Well, I can use Blessing's Boon. Cool. Wait, isn't this weapon like insane for PvP reasons? You thinking what I'm thinking? No, I thought the Ash of War was.
To determine if you had. It seems torrent, whereas I'm there is, but I can take gathering. Very let my hand.
Is it not like the so like for instance like Great Sword of Damnation? It's just a big smash of the ground. Yes, so but like I'm thinking like so Great Sword of Damnation, right? It
Welcome. I teach incantation.
Damn, Goran.
So that one ensuring by the way.
Looking different today, bro.
You are well.
Yo.
That it's incant. Very well. May the golden.
This might not be PG-13 anymore. This might be rated M for mature. Dude, I'll never forget. I fucking hate... Okay, I'm saying this right now, and I'm also saying that I used to work there. I hate the people at fucking GameStop so much because I was like
Very well. It is.
14,
A house can remember you.
and I'm like I'm trying to buy the Xbox 360 that comes with Skyrim. But I'm too young to be buying an M-rated game. So they're like, yeah, it's got violence and nudity and all this other stuff. I'm like, dude, you are way overselling how much exactly is in Skyrim. Let's look at me, level with me. What? Like nudity? Oh my god, yeah. Like characters can be stripped down to their underwear. Oh no. I've never seen that before. Bro's just doing his job. Listen, man. Okay, I worked with GameStop for a time. You do not have to go that far. Bro is like really trying to sell my parents on like, yeah, but like this game has like a lot of stuff in it. Like, you might want to be careful letting your son buy Skyrim. And I'm like, what the fuck are you? What do you get out of this? A fucking commission from the oh my god, what are they called? ESDA or whatever. All right, hang on. All right, there we go. I turned the air up. I turned the air up in my apartment before stream, but it was still really cold, so I was like really fucking freezing cold, and I put on a hoodie. It is no longer freezing cold. I am taking the hoodie off. Kind of starting to get hot in it. You know, directives can change at any time, right? Yeah. Don't get me wrong, I know he was just doing his job, but like I worked with a GameStop, and first of all, most of the time, parents don't care too much because they kind of know how bullshit that is. And then beyond that, like, I worked at GameStop, and when I would tell people, I'd be like, hey, look, I'm like, you need to know. This game is rated M for mature. Here are the things that it says on the box. And they go, oh, is it really that bad? And I'm like, there's like light nudity, people in their underwear. You know, I'm like, yeah, there's violence, but it's not like dismemberment gore. Like, it's not heinous. It is not malicious. It is a game that has combat. Therefore, there is violence. That was also back in the day, though, when people were trying to convince each other that, like, video games were what was causing children to be violent. Just don't play the game in front of your grandma. Yeah, exactly. Hey, just don't let your mom see him playing that. But you should be fine. Wherever you go, that's where I'll follow. Nobody's promised tomorrow. But I'ma love you every night like it's the last night. Like it's the last night. If the world was ending, I'd wanna be next to you. Ooh, ooh, ooh. If the party was over, and our time of life was through, I'd wanna hold you just for a while and die with a smile. If the world was end, I'd wanna be next to you. Okay, so I think I think the big thing there, though, is that, like, what was happening is that children are being exposed to violence without repercussion. Which they would then be like, oh my god, I can punch people and it's not gonna hurt me. And so then they, like, go out into the world and they punch somebody and they get their ass beat. And they're like, oh my god, you can't punch people without repercussion. You know what I mean? Like, that's what I think. I could be wrong. But I think that's what was going on with all that. Supposed to raise your kid and know how, and, you know, yeah, well, nowadays, it's kind of the idea that, like, oh, but the school is going to teach them everything that they need to know. And that's just not how that fucking works. School is supposed to teach them scholarly pursuits. You're still supposed to teach your child, you know, right from wrong, moral compass. Like, you know, life, school of hard knocks type shit. Please be a remembrance. Fuck. I'd wanna be next. You know what? Ancient Dragon Florisax is kinda nuts. Increase all damage negation. And lowers enemies' lightning damage negation. But yeah, no, I'm on the same page with you, Archie. School is supposed to teach children academic things. They're not there to raise your children. And I think a lot of people get that a little, mixed up. I never picked up the wet blade. Or the whetstone knife. Speaking of whetstone knife, let's see what we get. I'm pretty sure that I can apply Ghost Flame Call to the cane sword. I could be wrong. No me! What's going on, homie? It was good, brother. How you doing tonight? And no sound? What the fuck? Oh, that's really funny that it's inside of there. Oh! Dude, that dragon below me is gonna crash the fucking game. Most dog shit fucking spell in the game. Okay, do you know why Litany of a Proper Death is like the dumbest fucking thing ever? Because if all you need to do anyways is like 1 fucking damage to kill a skeleton that's dying, why would I use Litany of a Proper Death that costs FP for 17 FP when like Discus Hurl on the most broken for style points? You're so right. It's all about the role play of being a true cleric instead of, you know, actually balancing a fucking game. Shit! Is that just... No, but that's Scarlet Rot. Whoop! I'm about 2 fucking seconds from mogging. Fuck it. Life is more important than runes. It's because Hurl struggles to hit the dead skellies. Yeah, but it's like, you know what I mean? That it's like where's the balancing in that? Because, like, if Discus Hurl, which is able to chunk a boss's health bars, can do as much damage as it does, and costs as little as it does, and tracks where it's hitting as hard as it does, then a spell like Litany of a Proper Death should be like 4 FP. Especially if it's only going to do such small amount of damage across such, honestly, not that wide of a range. Like, it's not bad range, but it's not 17 FP range. You know what I mean? Like, if it did more damage, or if it, like, had any use outside of just perma-killing a skeleton, yeah, I'd give it. Like, I'd give it that, you know? But, like, it doesn't. Let's go. Do I have any 3s? Not yet. Aesthetics over ease of use every time. Why bonk when you can use pretty flashy lights? Because the bonk actually does something. Yo, somber route. Do we have any? No. We have a 4.
Could you help us out, Cully?
Slap shared order. Yeah. Yeah.
You will just thank you. I was
Just slap on shared order. Or even better, like,
when they, and so this is all I hope.
Sacred Blade. Or Sacred, what's the other faith thing? Order's Blade. Which is dummy cheap, by the way. As far as, like, stat investment. Is that... Oh, no, that's not DTS. Ooh, Torch Tree Sentinel. That's easy. How close do I have to get to despawn ads? Like, that's close enough, I'm certain. Aggroing the boss is probably close enough. Dude, I hate when they do that flying shit. It does so much damage. Just realized I haven't found a single seal, and I'm at mountaintops, 125 out of 207 bosses. Well, I mean, are you, like, making every item check? Because, like, if you're not, then it kind of makes sense. My last run before this was a, it wasn't permadeath, but it was use what you get all bosses. I think I actually killed about 205. Between 205, like between... It was around 200 bosses. I know that there's a few that I missed, but like, it's rando, so... Like what? I miss out on my 6th Erdtree Watchdog refight? Like... I know that I missed out on... I think I missed out on Malekith. Alright, maybe Malekith was the final Great Rune? I can't remember. That was a wild run. I have no idea what was that Demi-Queen and Margot spot on Gelmir. It fell off the map? Yeah. That's always fun. Oh my god, look! It's the enemy that one-shots me near the enemy that hits every other enemy. Nice. You know that spot here where the enemies are fighting each other? Yeah, right there. Isn't it always funny when an ancient dragon spawns there and decides it wants to fight every single thing? You had an Ageless Untouchable in that pack. Did the enemies kill each other? Did they kill the Ageless Untouchable? That would be really funny. Also, let me tell you this. If you think that's bad, I've had an Ageless Untouchable spawn in place of this Albinauric right here. I've had an Ageless Untouchable spawn inside of that camp right there where that troll is. I've had an Ageless Untouchable spawn... If I can pull up my map anytime soon. I had one spawn in Stormgate. I had one spawn... I had one spawn on, like, in Stormgate, and then I had one spawn on top of the wall beside Stormgate. It aggroed you as soon as you stood up from the Grace. Yeah, so then, like, that Grace and that entire section of the map is just forfeit. Oh yeah, I had an Ageless Untouchable that killed me in this graveyard right here. I fucking hate him. I hate them so much, but you know what? I mark them off. I avoided Malekith for a really long time, only to finally kill him, and he had... Yeah, no, not just needed to progress. He had the final Great Rune, I'm pretty sure. I had to put him down for the greater good, and that... It doesn't feel good, you know? I love that, man. Can this be applied... Oh, I can't even see it right now. Like, I kind of doubt that you can put Ghost Flame Call on a dagger, but, like, wouldn't that be really funny? Dude, that run was really fun, though. Like, I've got to say, I really enjoyed that. Okay. That's all on my graveyards. Yeah, so that's all on my graveyards. This is still my first run for the day. Patches. Let's go do patches check. I know, no, sometimes I talk about things like they were so long ago, as if, like, we didn't do that right before I started doing the French run. But, dude, with how many French runs I've done, it feels like an eternity. Like... 150 attempts, by the way. We are on attempt 151. But you know what? You know what keeps me going? You know what, like, really keeps me going? Is that, Lil Aggie spent almost a year trying to do hitless any percent randomized. You have like 5 times my number of attempts. Yes, but like, hear me out. What keeps me going with this all is that Lil Aggie spent like 9 months and 1,100 attempts trying to do hitless any percent. And I am someone that always looks at something like that and I'm like, well, if he can do it, why can't I? Like, if a human being, if a person has done something and it's like within the realm of like physical capabilities for me, there's no reason I can't. That's the way that I think. Confused why Fia won't die. I gave her the thing and talked to her about making babies. But what's your goal? I just want to beat the run. What do you mean, what's my goal? It's a challenge. I like challenges. My goal is to challenge myself in a way that I never thought possible. Dude, I never parry anything. What is going on right now?
If it isn't Nereus.
2 in a row?
Finger. The end is nigh.
Are you not challenged enough? Mentally? Yes.
Let your cessblood.
That's what makes it more fun. Sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry. I don't know, man. This is what is fun to me. Congrats on achieving your goal. Oh my god, thank you so much. I'd like to thank the Academy. They didn't do shit. But, yeah, everybody thanks them. So, I'd like to thank the Academy. I'd like to thank my mama. She did not raise a soldier. She did raise a bitch. I do not go to war. I play video games. And I am good at them. I say after 150 attempts. Dude, I just need smithing stone 3s. Alright, we got 2 4s, so we got a lot of 5s. I mean, don't get me wrong, +6 is enough to beat Limgrave. Can you parry the spear thrust on patches? Yo, pumpkin helm! Oh my god, we take less damage from crits. Let's go.
You scheming little thief! The gods demand repentance! Cough up your coin! All of it!
Ha!
Wait, please! I surrender! White flag and all! You digs, boy! Fine! Have it your way! You'll get what's coming! We're about to make out like bandits, boys!
I'm going really late. Alright, let me stop fucking around. Nice. Thank you. I need to treat mogging like Patches boy. I'm just fucking around too much, dude.
Wait, please! I surrender! White flag and all!
You know I said I'd stop fucking around, but I just can't help myself.
What a shit show.
Gold horn tender, nice. Save that one for a good boss too. Moog is gonna be huge runes. Alright, I got Bernal, Patches, all of the merchants. I guess let me go to Table of Grace and I can check Patches bell bearing real quick. Oh, real quick. What did you have? 5s.
May the golden...
Wait, do I have a... Oh my god, that's right. I have 2 prayer books for him.
It's incant. Very well. It's incant. Very well.
Shit.
May the gold...
You're gonna give me a lot of stuff when you die later. I'd have laughed if you lost a run to Patches again. Okay, I thought you were gonna say lost to Patches, and I was gonna be like, haha, I would never. Lie my fucking ass off. Oh my god, stop. That's so funny. Who would ever do that? Mods, take him out. My mods with like a fucking with a 50 cal just sitting outside Gnome's window like Roger that. Like, can you imagine? Yeah, mod check. Nah, dude, Nisaki's definitely crashed. It's way too late for him to be here. That's one reason that I hesitate to go live later in the night, because, and I keep talking about it, but like I really do need to get like make the mod applications, because homie cannot be up this late, but I kind of need a mod this late, but I just keep forgetting to put that together so we can be even more cancelable than usual. No. Don't make me mod my own chat. I will do it much more aggressively than my mods do, unfortunately. I don't like to mod my chat because I know, like, when I get tired of something, I will just fucking Thanos snap somebody. I don't care. Turn it inside out. Oh no, we're still earlier in the song. Go, go, go. There's no stopping me. I'm burning through the sky, yeah. 200 degrees, that's why they call me Mr. Fahrenheit. Dude, I've kind of been wanting to watch the, one time I like walked in the room and my brother-in-law was watching the Freddie Mercury movie, and it looked really good. And I kind of want to actually watch that from the beginning. Such a good time. So give me a call. Don't stop me, 'cause I'm having a good time. Don't stop me, I'm having a... It is really... No, yeah, like I saw most of the movie. It was really good. Yeah, he went out to be trees, and that'll just stand right fucking next to him. I wanted to beat him and be like, didn't even heal, but I guess I should. Don't stop me, 'cause I'm having a good time. Yo! Strength tier with a misery chord. GG everybody, that's the run, it's over. Yo, this run is in the fucking bag now. I'm in my fucking bag, let's go. And she'd simply kick my ass if he knew the truth. He lives on my block. I'm way too fucking out of place on the song. I've heard that one before. Wait, heard which one? Whatever I said, it's out of my head already. Nage dirt bag, baby. I'm so sorry. Dude, I have the shortest fucking memory and attention span on this planet. I swear. Ooh. Pack it up, the run is over. Yeah, I've heard that one before. I heard it last fucking night like 3 different times. How many times was I like, alright guys, this is the run. I'm really locking in this time. Speaking of which, guys, this is the run. I'm really locking in this time. Alright, cool. That means that we're gonna die just past weeping this time. I'm gonna die to Margit, actually. I'm gonna die to Rykard Margit. Let's make predictions. Who do you think the boss here is? You got a 205 potential possibilities. Less than that, obviously, because, you know, repeated bosses, and we know where a couple are. So you got like 200, 160... You know, so just a light number. Lamenter? I will fucking kill myself. I will mog so fast. Oh my god, guys, it's just like Night Rain. He's in the mines, guys. It's like Minecraft. They yearn for the mines. Oh, fuck me, dude. This is not okay. Shit. Yo, Archie, it's happening, bro. Overloaded with a statusless dagger. Thank God for quick step. This shield does frenzy buildup, right? I have a bad idea. So I'm not gonna do it. Okay. Item checks. I need... multiple, easy, relatively easy to get item checks. Alright, let's do Seaside Ruins. I guess I should check what replaced Knight's Cav and see if it's well, it's still overloaded. See if it's doable on horseback. Her boyfriend's a dick. He brings a gun to school and he'd simply kick my ass if he knew the truth. He lives on my block. Sorry, Teenage Dirtbag is just still in my head. This is fucking Kingslayer lo-fi right now. Oh yeah, I had an Ageless Untouchable spawn next to the Everjail here one time. It was right over there where that jellyfish is, and every time I loaded out of the Everjail, I was fucking horrified. Huh. This is new. That's new. I thought the run was over. I'm gonna be honest. I thought I was dead. Dude, fuck. Jesus Christ, I'm just trying to think of what I can do. Poking away at overworld bosses with a dagger is potentially an option. God damn, dude, my nose hurts. I don't know what's been up with my... You know what it is? I'm probably dehydrated. I need to drink water. This game isn't so hard. You can even do it when you're overloaded. With a statusless dagger. Or as I like to call it, the Archie build. Trying to think of what my other night bosses were. It's... Oh my fucking god! Like, I knew he was chasing me. I didn't know he shot already. Alright, I have one run through to get these items, because this is potentially a death trap. Oh, Nicholas Lilly. Alright, pray for some equipment or really big runes. Pray I don't see a red kindred pest or one of those fucking cannon imps. Oh, the PS2 music hitting at the right moment, bro. Okay, there's not like... The enemies here aren't too bad. Ooh, if only I had a seal. Alright. There's those 3 item checks by Coastal Cave. Before I just have to start fighting things like horseback, overloaded, quick step, big shield. Frenzy shield, though. Very important, frenzy shield. That's my shit right there. Just the PS2 startup sound. Wait, can I even get out of here? Yes. The last console I ever bought, the PS. Really? It's been that long since you bought a console? Holy shit. The last one I bought was PS4. The last one I owned was Nintendo Switch, because a friend of mine actually gave it to me as a gift, which it now lives at my sister's, where I hope to one day teach my new cousin many silly things. Fucking dragonflies, dude. Okay, obscure out-of-the-way checks. We've got Lance Talisman at the top of the map, along with the other various pickups that are near that. Up here by Saints Bridge. As well as there's a few picks that exist, like, very early on in those dungeons. There's also the actual lance that's on top of the thing up here. Did I just see a magma worm? The fuck? Dude, no fucking fuck. Like, understandable, but Jesus Christ. Oh my god, y'all, did you see the screenshot I found of our good friend Orin Soul? That shit was so funny. Who is it? Oh my god, which one of them made the video? Hang on. I think it was Starro Chris. No, it was Yo Josh Areno. Okay. Yo Josh Areno, a prolific Dark Souls speedrunner and friend of many Elden Ring speedrunners and challenge runners. He was doing Elden Ring hide and seek, and Captain Domo was a part of it, and Captain Domo made some very controversial claims in that video. Yojo is great. I fucking love Yojo, yeah. Yojo's goddamn hilarious. Anyways, they made a video for Elden Ring hide and seek, and there's a comment that was made in Captain Domo's chat by our good friend Orin Soul that got picked out from chat and used in the video. And I paused when I saw that because I read the message and then I read the username because I was like my eye got caught because I'm like my brain goes, I think we know that name. And I look over and it says Orin Soul. And I was like, there's no fucking way. Anyways, I got a screenshot of it. It's in my Discord. It was really funny. It's around 22 minutes 50 seconds into the video, I think. I think that was the timestamp that I gave. It was like so unexpected. That like I'm watching YouTube on my phone, half asleep, and then I see my friend's name pop up in the video, and I'm like, holy shit. Don't worry, I already showed it to him. He was also cracking up laughing about it. Why is it always Rakshasa, man? Small world? No, it really is. I've seen other people in chats as well. Like, that when I'm watching a video. Like, I've definitely seen other people that I know in, like, in chat or, like, being picked out. But it's, yeah, it's still crazy. Also, to be fair, Soul has been subbed to CDOM for a hot minute. Like, his favorite emote is literally, it's CDOM pause. Ooh, dismounter. If I can put bleed on this, it's a really good bleed weapon. I don't know why it doesn't have bleed on it, because, like, just fucking look at that. It's made for dismounting, it's made for killing horses. Why does it not have bleed? Ooh, okay. As long as this is not the one that spawns guys, easy early kill. And if it is the one that spawns guys, I just gotta perma-stagger him so that he never gets a chance to summon his guys. Dismounter meme.jpg. Wait, what? A while ago, people were memeing the dismounter. Interesting. Dude, is he stuck? What the fuck is going on here? Fuck that, man. I am not risking the beginning of this run. Are you kidding me, man? I was actually hitting roll. What the fuck? What? Alright. At least I didn't get invested in a run. 5 minutes is... nothing important, but still unfortunate. Hi, Gigi. Yeah. I'm gonna go get my water. Hey, Violet. Hi, Gigi. Welcome in. How are you? Thank you for the care package. I love playing Tamagotchi Streamer Life. It kind of is really funny because like we get so like enveloped in like the world of our stream, and then we like forget that it's like, oh my god, that's right, my like physical body is still has needs that are being unmet right now. Getting around and getting ready to go to sleep. Sounds like you've had a good day then. How am I doing? I'm okay. I'm not great, I'm not bad, I'm okay. Long day, but good, I guess. Well, you're here now, so I guess that's a good thing, right? Indeed. Well, thanks for dropping by, GG. And getting a 30 stream streak, holy shit. A whole fucking month's worth of watching my stupid ass. Thank you so much. It's the singing, you know it, fair. And I know I've been doing a lot less singing. You know I love singing. But I know I've been doing a lot less of it because I'm trying to, like... trying to play music that helps me stay focused. But definitely, like, every so often, I need a run where I just say, fuck it. Like, when people sing, because I do it too. Yippee! You were here when Izzy was here, right? Izzy actually used to be, like, an on-stage performer. She used to actually, like, sing on stage. So if anybody ever wonders why her singing voice is so amazing... Cool, I just do it for enjoyment. Oh no, me too. I mean, I hope to one day be able to, like, incorporate it into my career, but, you know. Like, I don't have any formal training, for sure. What did that do? What did that do? Nice. Winged sword is pretty good. And starting off with selling 2 talismans is also pretty good. But yeah, I mean, I do love singing. I don't do it professionally, but I would love to, and I've said it a lot too anyways, but I'd love to be like, I want to start with making more gameplay videos because that's what I love so much, right? Like, surely by the end of my time finishing the French run, we make a video of it. However long that's gonna take. I'd just be jamming all vibes in a train. No, me too. Don't get me wrong. Me too. And like, I've been doing it forever, you know, since I was just a wee lad. But I'd like to like work with like Red or Locke or something, and have them help me to like adjust things, you know, quote unquote properly, and to be able to work in not like work in the music industry, but to like be able to include that as literally last possible check out the rolled medallion. I'll never forget my all bosses rando. The boss replacing Melania had 2 of my 7 great runes. And it was like one of the like last like 4 bosses left in the game.
That you're not then wine. I am Carly.
You know what, I'm gonna hold on to the jaw for now, just because it is somber. But yeah, I mean, I would like to really include music into my streaming and into my like creative brand, I guess. Like I don't know another word. I think creative brand is a good one though, because you know, it's always been a part of it. I've always loved music. I grew up playing piano. Later on I learned some guitar. I mean, I'm like rusty as shit on all of that by now, but like I remember a lot of the basics, you know. I mostly remember how to read sheet music. Mostly. I can still strum a little bit of guitar. I still remember some of the chords. I can still play a little bit of piano. Nothing like intricate, but you know, the ability is there. And I've always loved singing, so like, of course I want to be able to incorporate these things into my world. And I really wanted to get into singing sooner anyways on the channel, but living at home with your family and wanting to be in your room and sing all the time does not translate the best, as you might imagine. It's not like they're gonna hate you for it, but at some point they're gonna be like, holy fuck, can you stop? Meanwhile, Violet over here... Gigi, have you ever been here when I was talking about this? My brother came by, like a week or two ago while I was streaming, because he was in the area and he just needed to stop by. He had like an appointment and he is, somewhat physically handicapped right now. And so he came by to like take a break and like rest a little bit after his appointment. And he said, because I have my headphones on when I'm singing, I have no idea. He said, a lot of the time, if Violet is awake when I'm streaming, apparently she sits there and she like chirps along, like singing with me. I literally, I could not have picked a better cat to like match my energy. It just takes some time, little girl, you're in the middle of the ride. Everything will be just fine. Everything will be alright, alright.
Could you help us?
Take some time, little girl, you're in the middle of the ride. Everything will be just fine. Everything will be alright, alright. Hey. Don't write yourself off yet. Okay, we have a smithing 1. I kind of hate that that happens whenever you do it on halberds. Dude, could you stop healing the scarab? Live right now. Just be yourself. Don't you worry what they tell themselves. You're okay. It just takes some time, little girl. You're in the middle of the ride. Everything. Oh, fuck! Oh, no, Archie, you missed it, dude. I was running your build. Pumpkinhead, Relana's armor, fingerprint shield, and a misery cord. No, Gaius armor? Fake fan. No, that was on a different run, though. I have had that. You're all I need. Oh, she smiled at me and said, don't get me wrong, I love you, but does that mean I have to meet your mother? Oh, it's father? One day we'll bother you. Understand what I meant when I said no. I don't think life is quite that simple. When you walk away, you don't hear me say, please, oh baby, don't go. Simple and clean is the way that you're making me feel tonight. It's hard to let it go. Fuck, dude. Where was my fucking crit? Is it confusing me? That's when she came to me and said, I guess I love you. But does that mean I have to walk on water? When we are older, you'll understand. It's enough when I say so. And maybe life is quite that simple. When you walk away, you don't hear me say, please, oh baby, don't go. Simple and clean is the way that you're making me feel tonight. It's hard to let it go. Hold me. Whatever lies beyond this morning is a little later on. Regardless of warnings, the future doesn't scare me at all. Nothing's like before. Go away. You don't hear me say, please. Yo, Finger Maiden Theralina is pretty good. I think like one level in FP and I'm able to summon her at max FP. Tonight, it's hard to let it go. Yeah. Theralina is really good though. She heals. Feel tonight, it's hard to let it go. Alright, so Erdtree Avatar on the bridge is taken care of. I probably want to take care of Bernal. Try and check out what his boss replacement is at night. Mimics here also heals. Yeah, if I have a heal spell equipped. Otherwise, no. And I don't get to choose when I equip a heal spell, so... You know, I kind of do love the look of the Mausoleum Armor Knight with the things. I don't know what to call them, but these little, like, ornamental pieces on the back, I think they're so cool. Okay, I'm not doing this just yet because I'm going over to Gatefront, where I'm going to hit... If you give Mimic Tier the Scorpion Stew, the guy might or might not be immortal. You're kind of right about that. And then I would just, like, unequip it after I summon, so that I don't accidentally use it. Fuck. May or may not be immortal. May or may not still die to Melania in 2 hits. I don't really know. I'm just saying. It's all possible.
Everyone who came only to have that. Did you know? It's quite a... And heading to entice. Well, that, but I don't have your... It's scary. I want to be like...
I'm nothing but a craven.
Can you take...
I'm gonna make a song and it's just gonna be Rodrika's dialogue remix. Dude may opt for avoiding heals forever. Who knows? Your guy might never use it. Oh no. Maybe spam them. Who knows? Give him a rot pot while you're at it. Maybe he rots the boss. Maybe he stands in a corner and fucking rots himself. Who knows? I don't make up the rules. I just play the game. becomes the cup. Dude, why? I know why. But like, how did I end up getting all these philosophy lo-fi songs on here? I love that Bruce Lee speech, though. Maybe aggro an enemy outside of the arena. Who knows? Wouldn't that be so wacky if for some reason they're just like fighting somebody that's not even there? Hee hee. Anyways, I have spinning strikes. This should be very silly. Want to hear a fun story? Lo-fi reminds me of when I used to be high as a fucking kite. So I tried mimicking a French run, right? and all I can think of right now is just where I used to go smoke, because like this song came on every fucking time. Okay, so the game is trying to crash, but I'm holding L2, so I don't think it matters. I think it mattered.
You are an enigma. To be certain, the volcano manor awaits you.
Bro starts fighting normally, suddenly decides to opt out of the violent way. What do you mean? I'm not doing that fight heavy loaded. Nice little charge. Oh, easy. I just needed to chase me down to here. Hey, Lamau! Fuck! And that was the one move that I knew to look out for, too. Whatever. Gravity cheese? Oh, okay, wait, okay. Shit. Gravity cheese how? Was good. I'm here for a little at least. We're gonna try something. Archie, explain to me in detail what you want me to test. And I'll go try it. Spring by the cliff? Alright. What are we trying? We're gonna try, so we just want to test something real fast. You'll see. It's pretty self-explanatory. I was trying to do a really easy cheese on a boss, and I ended up dying to it. Because the only thing that can ruin that cheese is the only thing that happened. Dragonkin has a weird aggro, and he just crawls to where he does. He does. Very true. Should I get Dead by Daylight? I think it's a personal choice, though. Alright, where is the spring? No, stay away from DBD. It's not a bad game. Come on, come on, guy. Come on, guy. Wait. Oh my fucking god! Alright. Hey, good test. Good test. Good test. Oh my fucking god. That was so funny. Okay, good to know. I can try gravity cheesing some enemies off of that cliff. Got it. Hi, Violet. Hey. Hi, baby. Hey, kitty. Oh, sippy kitty. Kitty. Yeah, I can't turn on the camera to show you. Can I? Could we maybe set up a Violet camera V2? Dude, if I get like a command strip and set up a hook right here, there's potential for a Violet camera too. Anyways, let me here, I can turn it on while it's not near me. It's gonna be a little shaky, but hey baby. Hi. Alright. Y'all don't need to watch her grooming herself. She's a woman. Don't look at her like that. She's my little baby. If you haven't met Violet, she is my... almost 7-month-old kitty. She's about 7 months right now, actually. I think she is. I have to go look back at the pictures of when we found her. I'm having a hard time remembering. I always genuinely, and this is so disappointing for me, but I legitimately always confuse the months of June and July for when things happen, because in my brain I'm just like, it was summer and it started with a J. Wait, Crepus's Vial actually opens us up to a lot of crazy early checks. Archie, do I make really risky checks because I have Crepus's Vial? Dang, nice. Pets are both a handful, but having a pet has a lot of benefits. Yeah. Violet here is my rock, my emotional regulator. I know that it's a good day if I come home from work and she wants to play with me. And she wants to play with me every day when I get home from work. Pumpkinhead! Give it to me. brain stopped functioning when I typed pets. No, dude, my brain stopped functioning when I thought of pets. But like I get you, is what I'm trying to say. The brain function? Your guys' brains function? Yo, nice. Good way to start. My neck hurts looking at this boss. Why did I get condom ads? Why does everybody, dude? It's not just you. Who? I think it was somebody else was getting Durex ads for the longest. Yeah, there. Yeah, Core Dog. I was like, it was either Core Dog or Luxury or maybe both. I really don't remember anymore. I keep getting them. I never get them. It really says something. Even Twitch is like, yeah, we know. Yeah, alright, Orochi, stop talking about condoms and how big your dick is before I time you out. That's something that none of us wanted to know, but thank you so much for sharing. Condoms, okay, I should reassess that. Condoms fine, right? I prefer the condom talk. No, condoms are fine. Don't tell me some real hater shit for real. No, it's my chat. And making me uncomfortable, I will time you out. Like, that's all there is to it. TMI element. That's all there is to it. It's just like, that's a little too much. A little more than I needed to know. Deathbird with square off? Yeah. Honk shoe, go to sleep, bro. Take care, man. Rochi, I don't hate you, man. Just behave. I swear to God. Yeah, you were in call with Orochi. I remember you telling me about that. You were hanging out with... Yeah, that's, Core Dog is Corey. Trust me, you'd remember me. That's not why. I'm fucking with you, Roshi. I'm sorry, bud. Oh, you actually changed your display name to Core Dog? Cool. I kind of prefer it, especially just like in servers for streamers, that people have their Twitch name, because honestly, it's easier for me. Because like if I know you from chat, and then I see a name other than your name... Even if you weren't fucking with me, Void, then you'd be beefing with a 19-year-old. There's no win. Thanks, Archie. Thanks, Serfino. I didn't know that there was so much of a hitbox to that attack. Orochi is into coding, yes. It's true, Archie. That's because I never get the ads. Hi, Serafina. I'm doing alright. Can't complain. Not doing the best, but not doing poorly either. Coding is scarier than any horror movie or horror game, bro. Yeah, I'm aware. Sorry, I shouldn't say it like that. I'm aware because I don't know why the sass came out on me so fucking harsh right there. Originally I went to college for computer science, and then like a week or two into my Big Mouth Impatches actually could be pretty good. Hope you feel better soon. It's not bad like that. Hear me out, it's 2,000 runes as soon as I pick up another talisman. It's like minus 60% fucking damage absorption though. No, it's I'm feeling I feel good when I'm with chat. And I don't quite feel so good when I'm not with chat. But I gotta balance my life so that I don't burn myself entirely on just streaming. You know. Ladies and gentlemen, Izzy Fox is back in the chat. What the fuck is up, Izzy? How are we doing tonight? Izzy meds in 30 minutes. Cordog, it's so funny how, like, you and I can remember so well when that needs to happen. Watching Casino Royale. Yo, wait, you're watching through the Daniel Craig James Bond movies? Did you watch through any of the other James Bonds, or are you just watching Daniel Craig? Also, what do you think of Mads? Don't you love his cheekbones? Honestly, it was so funny to me earlier today. I think he's just a really silly guy. I think Mads is just a really cool person and a great villain. But then I saw somebody on Twitter being like, oh my god, his cheekbones. This is your first? It's okay, it was mine too. I hope you enjoy though. Legit have thought about it every single night at 12 a.m. Little obsessive, but I gotcha. I just do a decent job of like keeping track of yeah, Hannibal. Yeah, he's Hannibal in the show Hannibal. Yup. He's not Hannibal in the movie, but... I'm gonna die to Scaly, Misbegotten Sentinel! Archie, are you proud of me? I'm about to fumble a bag harder than I've ever fumbled before. That's not true. Misaki can attest to how badly I've fumbled. Is chat feeling holly jolly? Yeah, you want me to put on some Christmas music? Ooh, a way better halberd. Help someone even if it's unintentional. I take note of it, so I might be able to help them out in the future for some... No. Cordog, trust me. Trust me. If anybody can understand that, it's me. I feel the same way. It's a little unhealthy for me, I'll admit. And I know it is, but I very often like to show up. There's a part of me that shows up to stream just because of chat, because I'm like, I want to show up for y'all. The other side to that is it makes it hard for me to show up for me. Yeah. But it's just, I don't know. I like showing up for other people. That's an important thing to me. I need to learn to balance it with doing things for myself, but at the same time, that's why I've taken to the mindset of I'm doing, like, I'm also, like, I'm streaming because, like, I want to be there for the people who want somebody, but also, like, I'm streaming what I want, how I want, because that's what's good for me, and that's me looking out for myself. That's why when people are like, really, Elden Ring for the 700th hour, I'm like, actually 800, and yes, because that's what I want. Example, joining and just showing others love is something I do a lot now. Yeah. I know what you mean. It's good to do too, especially on a platform like Twitch. It's very nice that Twitch is becoming much more of like a loving space with a very loving community. I'm removing this just because I don't like how it... I don't doubt that it's a good song, but I don't like how it just came in so strong with the vocals.
Have you heard of the Finger Maidens? They serve, but you, I can...
Girl, lady, woman, female, she, madam, ma'am, miss, Mrs., miss, gal, dame, sister, babe, chica, mother, matriarch, heroine, daughter, gentlewoman.
Your thought.
IPN explained. Twitch loving? Yes. At least for me, the area of Twitch that I spend a lot of my time on is a very, like, loving and caring place. I really appreciate the community that I've found here. And the way that they have treated me and helped me to find more about myself. Oh shit. Orochi. Orochi, you say it, I time you out. Gretchen, you say anything offensive, I'll time you out. I'm not playing. Lady and miss. He already said lady and miss. Lady was the second word. I had two others, but no. Yeah, no, you're not going to say that. You're not going to say offensive things. I can think of a lot more than two. Go ahead and say them. You can get shit. You get offensive enough, I won't even play around. Like,
Oi! You there? Could you... You were just...
Thank you. I was put and I ended up... when they... And so this is all I hope... Or...
I don't know why you test me. Okay, if I can avoid the birds.
I'm witching it, I'm witching it.
Which would be a good one? Which is just the name of my editor. I'm sorry, did he... Where did the Knights Cab go? Did Knights Cab jump down there? What the hell? What the fuck? Why did it do so much damage? No, hang on. Hang on. Yeah, so it hits 3 times and does that damage. It takes 4 hits to kill me. It did 3/4 of my health bar in 1 hit. What the fuck? I'm sorry, is your damage negation lowered when you're in the air? I don't understand. That's crazy. You and your community is one of them. Very glad Izzy streamed with you because I genuinely love to watch and hang around both of you and your community. Yeah, and sorry, I read what you said before of I got so distracted by the TTS message, but just to read it out loud. Never really get bored of watching you play. I don't really join for the game for you. I find that that's like I feel that same way about a few streamers that I show up for them, not for what they're doing. And sometimes I do show up for what they're doing and for them, you know what I mean? So like when the two are separate, like for instance, Zach streams. I'm not watching as much right now because he's playing Expedition 33, but it's not like I want to be able to be there, but I don't want to spoil Expedition 33 too much for myself. I've already spoiled some of it, but I don't understand the meaning behind a lot of the things that I've seen. So I'm still just avoiding as much as I can because I do want to play it. But I know exactly what you mean. Shit, Waffles is live on somebody else's channel, just tattooing them, and I think that's cool as shit, and I love showing up for that. I was there earlier before I fell asleep. But yeah, I know exactly what you mean. And honestly, that's the kind of community that I want to Like, I know that that's not like a thing that I can target and aim for and like brand for, but it's like those are the people that there's a lot of people. For instance, we had somebody in the chat named Tester, and I'm sure he's still following. And I know that he joined the Discord. And he showed up because I was playing Prey, and he hung around because I was playing Prey, of a game that he likes a lot. He or she likes very much. And I haven't really seen them since not playing Prey. But that's okay, because that's just, like, the nature of it, right? Sometimes I just want to watch Elden Ring. And so I just watch somebody playing Elden Ring because I want to watch Elden Ring. And sometimes I watch somebody because I just vibe with them as a person, you know? So I get it. Took a little while, but I'm now in 5 of the best communities I've ever been around. A very new experience for me because most of my life has been around bad people. I actually completely understand that. I wouldn't say I've been around bad people, but I've spent a good amount of time in my life surrounded by, I would just say, the wrong people. Because I think that good and bad is a very blurry line. And it mostly depends on perspective, but like, just because somebody is bad for you, I don't think that makes them a bad person. But also, I'm not saying that the way you think of it is wrong. I just want to clarify that real quick. But I understand that. I've been around a lot of people that, you know, and it's not like I never had bad relationships with them. You know, the wrong people is a better way to put it. That's the way that I like to think of it, is that, because maybe they're not bad people, but maybe they were bad for you. That, like, you and them were just not a good fit. That's the way that I like to try and view it. Anyways. I can relate to that a lot. I have a lot of people that I have been friends with, that I'm no longer friends with, or that I communicate with very rarely. Because at the end of the day, there was just something there. It's a type of nurturing or friendship that I really need that I'm not getting. And it's not their fault that they're not the right people for me. You know what I mean? They're the right people for somebody. Just not me. And I wasn't the right person for them either, you know? Two-way thing there. Cause like I got somebody, I still call him my friend. I've only talked to him like once or twice this whole year. But I've known him since we were kids, you know? We've known each other for an incredibly long time. Like, I can't even think of the number right now, but like an incredibly long time. Damn, almost hitless. Yeah, it turns out that that side swipe is not one where you can just roll and R1. One hit. It's pretty good. Nice. That's actually a lot better. Hold on, thank you. Yeah, I'm not necessarily trying to learn hitless, but at the end of the day, I like the idea of like it's kind of practicing to find only the safe punishes instead of trying to take every single opening, because it's like, you know, the movesets change very often as far as like what kind of things they'll follow up which what kind of things they'll follow up which attacks with.
Goodbye.
Sounds like good life advice.
Void, would you rather have a good mental health or a good physical health? Keep in mind that choosing one makes the other worse.
Good mental health. I think that if your body is doing well, or I think that if your body is doing poorly but your mind is doing well, then it's easier to keep a good and healthy mindset about your physical, let's call it, I don't know, disease, disabilities, troubles. Whereas physical and mental connection, true, but also I'm somebody who I'm in a very weird spot, because as my mental health, so as my physical health improved while growing up, my mental health deteriorated further. But now, as my mental health is improving, I'm watching my physical health deteriorate more. But I've got to say, keeping a good head about it and not letting your I don't know, let's say you've got a bad stomach. Like you just, I don't know, you have IBS. Let's say you have IBS. With bad mental health, you're letting that IBS take control of you, and you're making decisions based on whether or not you'll be able to control your IBS. Having good mental health is like you're taking control and ownership of it, if that makes sense. Like you're not letting your physical problem control your life. It affects your life, but it does not control you. Whereas mental health is similar, but it can feel like it controls you because it is in your head, where you make your decisions, where you know, choose everything. Anyways, you're not letting your body run you, you're making it. Your body isn't running you, you're running your body. You aren't the car, you're the driver. Welcome in, Shadow Wolfpack Leader. How are you doing? this day. I don't know. Time zones, I can't tell. It's 10:30 here at night on Friday. How are you? Ooh, I'm having trouble seeing. Is that Moog? Please, please don't be Moog.
Oi! You there? Could you help us out, Cully?
11:50. Yeah, you're an hour ahead of me.
You were just thank you.
I figured that out when you said that you check on Izzy at...
when they
Yeah, I figured that out when you said that Izzy is always like 3 hours before midnight for you or something. Or like at midnight is when you always check with her. Because I was like, oh, for me it's 11 o'clock, so... You're one of them East Coast Yankees. And I'm playing. Duelist. Duelist is totally doable. Oh my god, doable if I'm not heavy rolling and a frenzied rat is attacking me. Holy! Well, if I wasn't heavy loaded before, holy shit. I'm like, call me what you want. I know to take it as a joke. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, yeah, no, don't worry. I got a bunch of friends from, it's cause I live in the South and, like, we don't act, like, I don't think anybody actually thinks of you like that, but there's been, like, so many jokes my whole life. Especially, I got a stepmom who's from Massachusetts. And I heard the jokes for so long. It's like, she's a damn Yankee, are you kidding me? From, like, other family members. They were joking. But, like, you know, it was really funny. I think even she called or something. I think even she was like, yeah, me and my family are goddamn Yankees. And I was like, oh, okay. Dude, Sacred Order and Rings of Light really early is huge. This Gargoyle's Black Blade already does holy damage. Mom's from Ohio, so same thing. Yeah! You got all the fucking Amish in Ohio. I would know, I spent time there. It was actually wild. You're like walking down the street to go into town, and then a fucking horse-drawn cart rides past you with two guys with the longest beard you've ever seen. It is a trip. Like, oh, I agree. I was there, and I still don't think Ohio is real. Good old Amish country. Yeah, no, it is fucking trippy. Like...
This way, tarnished. May I and the I'd heard turned upon the talk thou art but the call for. I was in stride torrents. 'Tis a bell summon the spirit now it is that. I doubt we. How long will it be for the time?
Really is calming though. It is. I agree.
Well, you're...
It is trippy though. Like, it really like makes you look at like your world and be like, what the like, huh? I guess I don't need this because this is also a somber weapon. Ooh, selling Moon and Noxella for 2K? Yes, please. Alright. To have a place that's less urban. You know what, I can agree with that. Because, I don't know if you remember, but I did recently spend a lot of time at my grandma's. And, she lives in a very urban area. Or a very, non-urban area. A very, small town, bumfuck nowhere. Hi, spell checker. I hope you're doing well. Welcome into the stream. Dude, I'm sorry that I'm like, it's also like me joking about you being a Yankee. It's like, I'm sorry. I make such like rude jokes about like small town life because I've always lived in such a big city. At the same time, I know and I appreciate small town life a lot. Like, I definitely recognize the benefits of small town life and how nice it can be. You know most of the people around you. There's a bit more of a sense of community and some other stuff. It's definitely it's a very large departure from how I experience life, where like I'm in an apartment complex. I don't know I know one person, not even by name, who lives in the apartments above me because he bought a cigarette from me one time. And that was it. That was the whole exchange. I've never talked to the guy beyond that. I have met two of my neighbors on the same level as me. And I don't know the person that I share a wall with. And it doesn't really feel that weird because I'm just kind of used to that. A lot of family has trouble. Hang on. The family had since a lot of family trouble is going on years, but I haven't been, won't be going to. I don't. Aw. Well, you're not missing much, to be fair. Sorry. Sorry, that's mean. I still just don't think that there's much in Ohio. Yeah, there's not a lot there to miss. I'm sorry. Ohio has like what? It's got like one city. I can't even remember.
The poor thing, and it'll be glad.
Dude, what? I'm at 58 out of 64. I boost my endurance in the hopes of finding like a piece of lighter armor. Fucking pumpkin helm, dude. I can't have shit, man. Time to go make the checks. At least we already got somber +1 and regular +2. If we find a single smithing 1, we can get up to +7? And now the weapon overloads me. Cincinnati. Yep, that's it. That's the city. That's the one I visited. Yeah, I mean, and Cincinnati's a big place. I remember finding like a really cool comic store when I was there. Oh, you gotta be. It is that true? Yeah, it's Cincinnati's a big city. Place is huge. I'm from a big city, and I agree. Cincinnati's not small at all.
I won't say it twice. I suppose I have no choice then. Is this what grace would have us? What an enigma.
The idea was simply, if I'm overloaded, that means I must have good enough. Ooh, halberd +2. Okay. Yeah, it's still fat rolling, but okay. It was like an hour or two from where we would stay. Nice. One of these is not like the others. Come here. Stupid fucking bug. Come here. One fucking L. Oh, that's Ordovis. Holy shit. I'm fucking dead if he hits me twice. Okay. Good to know. I'm gonna need a little more damage for Ordovis. Ended up bringing my PC because there wasn't anything to do. That was during the old peak COD and Apex mobile days. And God was I swear. Yeah, hearing you call COD mobile old ages me by a fucking decade. You're like, God, I remember the old COD mobile days, and I'm like, shit, man. I remember when we were excited that COD was on the Wii. We couldn't believe Black Ops 2 released on the Nintendo Wii, and then they never did it again. Grandmaster 2 at level 830. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Yeah, bro, you were sweating on your phone. That phone, that screen. Heaven forbid the amount of, like, oil from your hands on that screen. Dear God. Yeah, no, I know. Didn't have a lot. Well, yeah, I get it. I get it. I'm joking, but I understand. See, I always loved competitive shooters and all that. And I had a lot of fun with it. But the trouble is that at the end of the day, I'm not... It literally is a skill issue when it comes to shooters. Because the way that I see it with shooters is that shooters are mostly reaction time. And I, as you may or may not have noticed, don't have great reaction time. However, I'm really good at the slow, patient, methodical combat. Or just, you know, hold one button and hack and slash. That's pretty fun too. Because I don't even have to think there or, like, worry about reacting. I just have to keep doing things. Well, I mean, sure, I played a lot of Fortnite. I just didn't get... Oh, look at that. Maybe I'm medium rolling now. Nope. No. Of course not. How far off am I? Not far. I think I'm about 1 or 2 points in endurance away. I get not... No. Don't get me wrong. I enjoy shooters. I didn't say that I don't enjoy shooters. I enjoy shooters. I'm just not great at them. So, like, as much as I wanted to, like, get competitive and all this with, like, Call of Duty, Valorant, a bunch of other stuff, I just couldn't. It was very real, like, it was very actually the first, like, time I had to recognize I have a very real skill issue. It's hard to get great at them. It's not, though. Some people are simply like that's their shit. Like, I don't know another way to put it. I'm terrible at Val. Well, yeah, but Val is precision. And that's a skill that you have to learn. At the same time, there are people like Shroud, where it's like, you know, that's just what he does. CSGO, Valorant, all that. So I think that there are some people that are like, they just have a natural proclivity to shooters and games of that variety. I think I have great aim with quickscoping in other games, but CSGO and Val is a no for me. Well, because you're not quickscoping. In fact, you're not even really scoping. It's very much like, so it's very like they're much more disciplined games because it's not as fast paced, and yet at the same time the time to kill has never been shorter. Right? Because like I've been playing like a little bit of Marvel Rivals with friends, and time to kill on there is fucking forever.
Don't dally. Give it your all.
I've gotten to the point where I just accept, like, I play tank, right? And I just accept that, like, I'm usually not going to get kills.
Oh, that's... well, aye.
Because the time to kill is so long. And the damage is so low, but the health bars are so big. And there's healers and all of this stuff. Whereas, like, Valorant, it's a trained, disciplined skill with quick reaction timing. I have to know I'm gonna hold this angle, and the moment I see an enemy, I have to shoot, and I have to hit them in the head, or else this is gonna become a long and drawn out fight. Okay, regular smithing weapons. So no smithing one. Tell me you have a smithing one. Just one smithing one. That's all I need.
Are you here as a cousin?
Fuck. Yo, you have crack 10 fucking thousand. Hey, go fuck yourself, man. Should have joined Izzy. They had a full stack on Rivals early. I was working, bro. What do you mean? You mean I should have joined? I was either working or sleeping. Listen, I do 3 things in my life. Sometimes a 4th. The 4th one is taking care of myself and my house and my cat. I shouldn't say sometimes. I take care of Violet all the time. But who is that? That's Rolana. Holy shit. Okay, that's gonna be fun. Yeah, I do like one of 3 things every day, all day. And that is sleeping, streaming, or working. Because if I'm not working, then I'm streaming. Because this is what I love doing. And if I'm not streaming and I'm not working, I'm sleeping. Because that's what my body needs. The 4th thing is the in-between sleeping and all of the rest, which is just like, you know, eat food, feed the cat, watch TV, like relax, because I overwork myself. Because it's 2025 and we live in a capitalist country where free time is overrated. What was the shit? Okay, my friend told it to me earlier, and I fucking yelled at her because I called her out on it because I was like, that is such an unhealthy mindset. But she said it because it was how she coped with something recently, after listening to somebody, and it was like, if you're feeling sad, it's because you're not busy enough. Like, you're not busy. You're not so busy that you don't have time to feel. And I was like, that is such a bad way of thinking, but at the same time, I can kind of understand. Okay, the trick to that, and I want to say this because it's not fucking true, and I don't endorse that ideology. The way to really look at it is that feeling is absolutely normal. Processing feelings is very important. However, sometimes we don't have the time or the capacity to... Such a bad way of thinking, but also what I do sometimes... Well, here's the right way to think of it, though. Is that there's nothing wrong with not having the time to feel. As long as you eventually make time, and you realize that at some point you will need to take time to process those emotions. Because they will still be there when you go to rest, when you go to relax, when you go to make time for yourself and take a break, Those feelings are still there, waiting to be dealt with and processed. I had a really big talk earlier today with a friend about this, because I've been saying that a lot lately, where I'm like, I have so much to process, but I don't feel like I have the time right now. And he was like, and you know what? There's nothing wrong with that. Because sometimes we're too busy, sometimes we have too much going on, we can't. And that's okay. He's like, you're not saying that you're not feeling it, but what you're doing is you're saying, I have things in my life right now that need my attention and energy.
Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing
That are
the
more
great
important
light. Servant
than processing,
lost. Which
you know,
punished.
X
I have
feeling.
taken light, and I have seen quite enough.
And there's nothing wrong with that, because I agree, and I think that it comes down to, like, that comes from a place of knowing yourself and understanding your capacity and your capabilities. So saying I don't have the time right now to feel that is valid. Saying I won't, or I'm just going to not feel that, is not the right way to think about it. Because you will feel that. You just might not right now. Or you might not be able to right now. Yeah. I like having these deep talks while setting up for Elden Ring. But like I enjoy like the deeply philosophical or like introspective conversation. It was not too long ago, so I got a really cool uncle. And he was trying to comprehend. He's a very religious person. And I'm not quite as much, but he was trying to comprehend the way that I see the world, because he's very military, he's very, you know, faith-based in his religion. He sees the world in fairly absolutes, and he sees the world in a way of making quick, informed decisions. Whereas he said contemplative like a monk. And I mean, that's a bit much, but I can understand the way that he's trying to say it, because I definitely spend a lot more of my time
Yes, well, you please. I'm hungry.
thinking over the what ifs. You know, I definitely, I recognize I spend a lot more time going through my head searching for meaning and explanation in things. Where you know, an alternative answer to it could just be like acceptance. Like, this is how things are. But I question, why is this how things are? Why do I have to... I know the world and how it is. Why should I accept it as that, though? Like, why can't I make it what I want and have these things and do this stuff? It's sort of. Like, I know I'm not saying it quite right now, but yeah, I think you get the idea, though. I just never really agreed with the idea of, like, take things as they are. Because it's like, why are they?
Goodbye.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. It's not the easiest thing to explain, but I think it's something that's kind of understood in a way. Anyways. Like, I like to ask, like, big... So I think here's a good way to put it, because I was talking to somebody about this recently, and I thought it was very interesting, the interaction, because I was talking to them, and I was talking about, like, something about, like, the reason why I do something, or, like, the way that I think about something, and they're like, wow, that's so deep, that's... And then like, a sad emoji. And I'm like, why does being deep have to be sad? Like, I'm a deep thinker. It's not sad to me to think deeply. It's just kind of how I think. Like, to me, it's not sad, because I just don't see it as a sad way of thinking. It's just how I do things. You know, everybody is their own unique person. Everybody thinks a different way. Everybody processes information, experiences things in completely different and unique ways. It's an interesting thing of the human condition where we can at the same time have both very relatable shared experiences and very distinct, unique experiences.
To determine if you had, it seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering. Let my hand.
I think a lot of people that I've talked about recently who, like, really, really love music, like, that's where they find their thing, is they go out to music festivals or concerts, and they feel this very real shared emotion from the from, like, being around people that love the same music. And I can see that, and I understand that. Like, I don't get that feeling, but the way they explain it is really interesting to me, because I can see that. That it's like, it's a shared experience. It connects you to people. I guess just for me, it's not like I don't accept, like, the idea of, like, shared experience, but I'm just more focused on the individual. Yeah, NF, he's... My only problem with NF is that he gets very religious with all of his stuff. I don't think he's a good artist, but he's always, like, talking to God, and I'm like, I hear you. I hear you, and I hear you getting real deep about this, but I don't think the answers you're sharing are Let me explain real quick too. Religion is not something that I look down on, but it's something that I think divides people, and that bothers me. Because I think that while it brings some people together, it drives other people further apart, and that really bothers me. And that's my only take on it. Christian myself, so I don't mind it as much, but for others it can be bad. Yes, and that's kind of what it is it's like, yeah, it's like I like to use... I like terminology that applies to every person, rather than followers of a specific faith. And again, I get to... Fuck if I got any problem. I have no problem with you being Christian. I have no problem with anybody who follows any religion within reason. Okay, let me clarify. Extremism exists, especially in today's world. It's a very scary thing. But, regardless, I have no problem with anybody that follows any religion. But I think that, once faith becomes something of debate, I think that it becomes a dividing entity. that rather than, while it brings one community of people together, it can drive them farther away to alienating another group of people who don't follow the same system of beliefs. That part, and I'm not saying it's necessarily a fact or a truth, because I know that a lot of people are much more accepting than that. But I think you can see the way that I'm talking about it, right? That it's like, shit, I got people of all different religions in my family. We're able to talk about shit all the time. I've also had people of different faiths that I talk to, and I absolutely cannot have a conversation with because it's such a divisive thing that they can't get it through my head. That they're like, what do you mean you don't accept Jesus? What do you mean you don't accept my teachings? Like, how is it that somebody can live life and not be like this? And that's my problem with it. But that's the only problem I have with it. Fuck, 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 fuck! What the fuck, bro? Making a separation because someone believes in something other than you. Yes, that's exactly my point. Religion does not dictate a person. It, in my opinion, shouldn't. It's like, that's not your personality, that's your belief, and those two things are different. You are not your religion. You are a part of your religion is a part of you, but that is not you. You know, that's not the whole picture. There's more to it. And I like those things that make every person different. I like as much as I love the things that bring us all together, I love the things that make us so different. It's so interesting to me. That's what I really love. I don't really understand people who criticize others' opinions. Because sometimes people's opinions can be dangerous. I don't think I need to explain that one very well. I think in 2025 we can understand very well what that means. I think there are people who have very dangerous opinions. And I don't think that they have those opinions to be dangerous, but like the ideology behind it can get very dangerous to both themselves and others. And I've had both people that I know and people in my family who struggle with thinking in different ways that are why I hate Twitter. Yeah, real. Yeah, dude, okay, so I know that I have my whole thing going on right now on Twitter, right? But like, I realized it through this that I was like, I don't really care about Twitter. Like, I know that it's like social media and promotion is a part of streaming, but I just don't give a shit. And while I understand the urge and want to lean into it, is hating someone's opinion an opinion itself? No, I think it's more the expression of a difference in opinion. I think that hating is an action, whereas having a different What's the damage like? That's pretty bad. That's your opinion. Are you kidding me? I'm just standing here. Okay, thank you. It's like, where's the... Wait, what were you saying about deep thoughts, LMAO? Why is my camera so zoomed out? You see this too, right? Why is it like... I've disrupted the convo? No, 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 Archie, you're totally fine. You're totally fine, bro. No worries. Trust me, I don't mind. As much as I love talking about it, at the same time, it's cool. I deeply apologize for burdening you with my woes. Nah, man, I love deep conversations. I feel like I don't get to have them often enough anymore. But it's mostly because, like, I don't have people around me to get into deep contemplative conversation. You know what? I had a really good friend of mine. I don't see him too often anymore. In fact, not too long ago, I heard he moved pretty freaking far away. I remember his mom telling me about that, because I was like, because he never uses his phone. So I reach out to his mom. And I'm like, hey, is he home? And she's like, oh, sweetie, he moved to a different state. I'm like, oh, word? And he just dipped? Just didn't tell anybody? She's like, yeah, you know him. And I'm like, yeah, I know him. But him and I, we were like the friends that when we were growing up, we would be up all fucking night having some conversation about life. Dude, I was right. The camera... Why is my camera fucked up? Like, watch. Like, here. My character is the center. This is the height of the camera. And then... Boop. Like, what? Maybe if I lock onto something, it might fix it. No. Dude, what is going on? Like, I know that we all see it now. The fuck is happening? Yo. I love killing a small enemy and getting Watchdog's greatsword and random armor. I get so many fucking Watchdog's greatswords. I'm so tired of them. Another streamer, I don't know if you mind saying their name or not, but they don't mind talking about talking about harder, heavier topics, which ends in deep conversation. She's one of the best communities I've been in. I would just say don't share it. Not because I don't want you to be able to, but it's like, I know at the end of the day that I just find the people that I find. Especially because, like, when I'm streaming and I'm talking to people, I do like to have very deep, introspective conversations. But, like, usually when I'm finding streams, I'm just trying to shut the brain off. What the fuck is going on with the camera, bro? But I will say, I'm glad that you have that. Because it's a very important thing. It is. And fucking sensory torch. Speaking of, this is a somber weapon. Did I even check Kale's inventory? Dude, the weird camera's really starting to fuck with me. I wonder if warping or quitting out or something is gonna fix it. Oh, it's fixed! Somber 2. Time to go check to see if Kali... Oh, because Kali's asleep right now, right? Is this losing my religion? It sure fucking is. All I heard was those notes, and I was like, ah!
I'd heard tand upon the talk thou art possessed call for. I was in straight torrents.
Cool.
The spirit now it is that. I doubt how long will it be for the time?
But I can also that you're not then. Why I am caught.
Am I tripping? Wasn't this like the same store that he had last time? No, it wasn't. He definitely wasn't selling kukris for 3,000. I think he was selling... Gotta go take my dogs out. Get to bed since I'm sick. Get some rest. Love you, bro. Thank you for the deep conversation. Sorry to cut it here. See you. Good night. No. Take care, man. Take care. Woke up from a nap a little while ago. How was it? I want all the details. Who was in your dream? And why wasn't I there? Kidding. It's... You want more nap? God, I feel that. Deadass, you were there? What the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, oh my god, you're dreaming about me. Oh my god, stop. Don't. Tell me more. Deserved. What's good though, Wolfie? How you doing? How was your nap? I hope you're doing well. Feeling well. I can tell that I'm getting better at the runs. I'm kind of just dying for like really crazy situation. Like, I was just trying to get the patches in the last run in my usual way, and I got fucking whammied by a bunch of enemies. You want more nap? That's so fair. I think I've just got to stop taking that route to get the patches, is what that means for me. I gotta take the safer route to him. Even though there's not really a safe route, but... I mean, that was pretty bad. I'm almost tempted to take this just because, like, it's something.
All done?
No, I feel that though, dude. You know what? It's 11:30, and I actually haven't even finished my coffee. So, even if I ended stream and tried to go to bed, I might not be asleep for a while. Eating some Thanksgiving food. Thank you for reminding me. I have chicken that I cooked. How long have I been streaming? 3 hours? 3.5? I need to go reheat my food. Here's what happened, alright, was like, I stream when I have the energy and the inclination to stream. And so I had that. I had a very, like, random sporadic burst of energy that was like, we should go live. And I was like, oh my god, yes, we should go live. I want to go live. I want a French run. Like, I'm feeling it. So I did that. And then I shit you not, after setting up an opening stream, I then listen for a second to all the silence in my apartment, and I just hear my air fryer in the background as it's cooking my dinner. And I was like, oh shit, that's gonna be a secret mouse tool that's gonna come in handy later. Snacks. Oh, I do have a granola bar right here. Yo, Mesmer Soldier ashes. Like, not great, but it's ashes. Alright, give me a moment. Rotten Great Axe. Please don't be a weapon. Woo! Alright. This is on good track all of a sudden. Other than the fact that I'm heavy loaded. But I have a great shield, so it doesn't really matter as much. Alright, yeah. Yeah. Water, stretch. Self-care. You know, the deal. The goods. The life. Can you guys understand how excited I am for this goddamn new model? What was that fucking crunch? my fingers.
What's wrong? I suppose I have no choice then. Is this what grace would have of us? What an enigma. To be certain, the volcano manor.
It could have been my neck. You sound so excited. Sort of trained St. Trina +2 is cool. Huh. This is a new one. I wonder if Dragonkin Soldier is affected by sleep. Yo, I'm medium rolling. Let's go. Yeah, I don't think Dragonkin Soldier goes to sleep. Holy shit, okay. $5,100, nice. Talisman pouch, holy. You sound so excited. Well, yeah, because it's funny to me. Everybody thinks it's like such a bad thing. Look, cracking joints, bones, muscles, whatever you want to call it, is actually a perfectly healthy thing. It releases a lot of stress. Physical stress. Sometimes emotional, spiritual stress as well. RJ, hang on. What the fuck do you mean, Rune Bear? What do you mean? It was sleeped. What the fuck woke it up? Talk about when you had talked about your model, you sound so excited. Do I actually sound really excited, or are you joking about how I don't sound very excited? I am really, really excited. Like, I really cannot wait. I can't tell. Anyways, I made stew. Archie, that's fucking awesome, bro. I think you're being sarcastic, but I actually am really excited. Like, I'm really, really excited. I seriously can't wait. What the fuck, bro? Archie? Archie, explain. Homie just did 1,081 damage. What? It's black. It's not Black Jail Knight, excuse you. He hits like a truck. Yeah, but like... in Limgrave? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. He's DLC, right? Damn it. That was a good start to a run that I just trashed. Should have just fucking finished my setup like I knew I should have. But I looked at it and I'm like, I have a sleep weapon. That's good time. Oh, but you know what? It's not eternal sleep. It's regular sleep. That was the trouble. Right? The Ash of War is always stacked. Yeah. Wolfie, that's crazy. I love it. That's crazy, though. Alright, give me a moment. I just finished my coffee. I'm gonna go put it in the sink. I also went ahead and... so my air fryer has this warming setting. Jesus Christ. My air fryer has a warming setting where you set like the temperature to like 200, which is the lowest it goes. And then you can just set it for like 40, 50 minutes, whatever. And it like helps to keep... Interesting. It helps to keep food just warm, you know, something that's already been heated. So I'm putting that on for like 40 minutes. No, I'm doing Antoine. I don't remember who said it. Oh, it was you. You said Antoine earlier. Archie, I'm doing it now, so I just pick one name, and that's just the name of the day. I don't know if there's a prize or not for the person who, like, picks the winning name. Maybe you get a command. Anyways, Nagakiba. Anyways, here's a Wonderwall. God damn it. Yeah, so I set my air fryer on to warm up my dinner. Well, usually it's Rakshasa when I don't have an enemy there. The art I made of you shall be done in like a week. Nice. I can't wait to see it. Where's my bleed proc? Damn it, the second one is so staggered. Ah, it's okay. I hope we find a really easy bleedable boss really early. That's cool though. One of my artists, or I shouldn't say one of my artists. My artist who is working on, well, I mean, I guess one of my artists makes sense, but my artist is working on the static emotes for me. Said that they should be done. Let me check, because we talked about it, I think, yesterday. And we didn't really talk too much today. She said, give me until next Monday. And I think that she means she's gonna give me, like, some line work. Or, like, sketch work of them. But, like, I am pretty set in stone on the 10 that I commission. Fucking Yoda! I don't want Yoda! Yoda hits really fucking hard for no reason. Yeah, this guy gets it.
But I can alter that to your lot then. Why? I am Carlin.
Did you send me my reference? I thought you took a screenshot last night. Okay, let me get to the next grace and then I'll send you a reference. Now Wolfie draws? Yeah. I meet a lot of artists. To be fair, I'm a VTuber. Like, we attract artists. It's very easy. You said you were gonna give me the reference? Okay, I'll do that right now. As soon as I get to this grace right up here. Now, Wolfie, and be real with me. You want a reference of this character, right? Of this design right here, and not of anything else. Okay. Well, because I don't have a reference sheet for this. This is a custom model that I put together. I do have a reference sheet that hasn't been released yet. I'm just saying. Wouldn't hurt to get to me. I don't have a reference of the maid outfit. I can get one real quick. Here. That's the wrong thing. Wait. Pictures, screenshots. Okay. No. I'm gonna send you a much better one, Wolfie. Because I know you couldn't see it, but I did get, like, there's a transparent capture in VTube Studio that's built in. I'll send you that one as well, just so you have it. There you go. Oh, I didn't fix my fucking model. Hey, Jesus Christ. You know what? Let me get through this screen real quick.
I bequeath.
Like, is it that big of a problem if I'm... It's that big of a problem if I'm this big, yes. I keep thinking this is the middle for some reason. Because they've got some of the same, chords.
Use it. It will summon torrent. Treat him with...
Bigger! Go bigger! Until I take up the entire... Dude, Archie, there's a fucking... There's a clip out there from my subathon where I was using the orb model. And I was doing Morgott poison mist cheese. And because it just takes so long, I put myself like full screen right in front of the middle of the screen. And then I fucked up doing the cheese because I accidentally fucking moved like 1 footstep while behind Morgott and he aggroed. And so there's just a clip of me just fucking absolutely fumbling the Morgott cheese. But nobody in chat can see it because I'm covering the entire thing. The pulsating ball? No. Have you... You haven't seen that model, have you? I don't think I have the hotkey trigger on right now, but... Yeah, well, good news. The Stream Deck is getting here next week. And maybe then I can actually set up like an easy-to-do toggle. Dude, I don't fucking remember any of my toggle buttons. Like, to get to Maydress, I gotta do, like... Shift minus on the number pad and then multiply so it removes my jacket, but I can't press shift divide and I can't press multiply before shift shift minus, otherwise I end up shirtless on camera.
Could you help us out, Cully? You were just thank you. I was when I ended up. When they and so this is all I hope. I couldn't then I
Doing math while playing Elden Ring? No wonder you have there's a lot that goes on. Look, Archie, I swear to God, I played this offline. I'm not saying that I'll get it so much faster. Or I'm not saying that I'll be so much better. But this would have been done in a lot less runs. Because I wouldn't be managing a stream and chat and VTube model puppeting and the whole thing. Yeah, it's like, and obviously I don't mean to be like mean to you, because like, you do fine. I know you're good at the game. But yeah, it's a lot to manage. I remember showing Soul just Frenching in chat, responsibly working. Dude, I showed Soul a screenshot of what I see on my screen when I'm streaming, and he was like, how the fuck do you manage? He's like, I have trouble managing this. And he shows me like how little is on his screen. And I'm like, yeah. Meanwhile, I have 3 displays that are all being completely used. Like, even my third mini monitor is being utilized for running Lurkbait, the fishing thing, as well as Spotify. And we're gone. That was a good fight. Wow, what a good fight that was. I sure hope we don't run into that guy again. He seems like he means business. Of course, then I pick up the fucking twin bird kite. Scarabs? Oh my god, you're so right, scarabs. The near one would be Artist Shack. You're so right about scarabs, though. Holy shit. I've thought about them, like, one other time when I was doing a different run. But I just, like, I can't believe I didn't think about it just now. Thank you. Whoop. Yeah, I got any Kingdom Hearts fans out there? The Roxas theme goes so hard. I love it so much. God damn it. I thought he was just gonna do the, like, light shield slam. Are you... I thought he was gonna go with the fucking halberd. I am just really not used to fighting shield. I am really not used to fighting Tree Sentinel with a shield right now. I can't tell you the last time I played vanilla. Yeah, no, I deserve that. Crack me up every time. I'm so glad I do. Fucking crow? What? Oh, God. Is that what I sounded like? Oh my god. Fucking laugh so hard I'm starting to choke. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Archie, if I was to take off Piercing Fang, would I have Unsheath instead? Follow-up question. What do you think is better, Unsheath or Piercing Fang? Okay, but could you imagine? He just gets knocked off of the bridge right there. Oh, crow noises deserved. I don't think this one jumps off. No, but I was gonna try and like DTS skip style, like stagger it right there, and then I was gonna try and stagger and then like hit it, so it, yeah, you know what I mean? I don't think that works. Anyways. Crow noises. You need Kick or Giant Hunt. The Piercing Fang does not, I think it's good if you're against like patches. Like if it's an enemy with a shield, great. Correction, an enemy with a shield that's blocking. Doesn't push that much. It really doesn't. Well, I mean, you don't really, dude, like for DTS skip, I don't use Kick. I just fucking smack it on the ass. I just I don't even stagger. I just parry and then run behind it and hit its ass and it with my fist, and it just go. It just go like that. I just fight DCS like a noob. Wow, what a loser. Phew, Void didn't see my thing. I don't know why I just thought about dick piercings when I heard sheathed. I wish I never did. I wish I never did see that. Fucked it so long and good night. So long and goodbye. What's the worst that I can say? Nah. I need the real song right now. It's so good. Long ago, as you die to get in again, we are so far from you. Burning on, just like a match, you strike to incinerate the lives of everyone you know. And what's the worst to take from every heart you break and every blade you stain? Well, I'm holding on tonight. What's the worst that I can say? Things are better if I stay. So long and good night. So long and good night. A time when every star fell, brought you to tears again. We are the very hurt you sold. Worst you take. Holding on tonight. What's the worst that I can say? So long and good night. Everybody, yes. Things are better if I stay. So long and good night. So long and good night. Hear me. Are you near me? Can't pretend to leave, and then we'll meet again when both our cars collide. What's the worst that I can say? Things are better if I say so long and good night. So long and good night. Well, if you carry on this way, things are better if I stay. So long and good night. So long and good night. I fucking miss MCR, man. I love them. Yeah, I was an emo teenager. I was angsty. How can you tell? What gave it away? Was it the Lil Peep poster that hangs behind my computer?
And I can also let you know wine I am caught.
God, why does my eye hurt so much right now? Am I staring at the screen too much? Am I not? Water. Water. Hydrate me and fucking rehydrate my eyeball. What the fuck is going on? Remove eye from socket. Wash. Return eye to socket. Why am I saying it like the fucking how it's made guy? First, we start by removing the eyeball from the socket. After giving it a quick rinse and clean, we put it back into its socket. There you go. Your eye should be working good as new.
Have you heard?
Oh, Melina, I'm so sorry for talking about that in front of you, sweetie. Nothing can fix that eye.
Then summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It will some torrent. Treat him.
If your eye is still not fixed, have you surveyed the heads a roll on the floor? But what the fuck is up, Sub9 Raiders? What the fuck is going on? Death Trisha is so funny. Get the items! Hi Paj, hi Safina, how was stream? Hi Pixel Sky. Dude, have you heard about the updates to Hytale? Why is it that every fucking time I get raided, somebody gets hit with ads like 2 seconds later? Yeah, there's actually a fucking release window now for Hytale. Isn't that crazy? Another streak ruin? What do you mean?
Suppose I have no choice then. Is this what grace would have of us?
Good night, sweet prince. The fucking aura.
You are an enigma. To be certain, the volcano manor awaits you.
Oh, Divine Bird Helm, nice. When did you sub bot? That's a great question. I know that Posh has been subbed for a little while, but it hasn't... It's been like, what, 1 or 2 months? No, it's been like 2 to 3 months? That's not where you're supposed to sheath your sword, Void. Oh no, how silly of me. I thought it was supposed to go in the head socket. The head socket. Please tell me that's a Bosch remembrance over there. Yeah, that +5 intelligence goes crazy. It's not even +5, it's +3, right? Yeah, that +3 goes crazy. Oh yeah, I remember. I remember that. I remember when Luz did that. Luz, yeah. Luz has been giving out quite a few subs. Should def resub Posh? I didn't say it. No, I'm not gonna pressure anybody into subbing to me ever. Y'all can pressure each other. I'm not going to though. Jesus Christ!
Only to have their arm. Did you become a chrysalid? It's quite a. You're heading to entice. Well, that, but I don't have. It's scary. I want on nothing. Can you tell?
You say it's too quiet, but I promise you on my end it's not. It it's genuinely one of those things my head rings. I made the redeem, I know I did it, I'm not complaining. Almost there at my goal at 3. I'm so concerned. Oh, you want to request a song or something, don't you? Yo, anybody else be out here like a pretty major? You missed it. I put it on earlier. Why isn't it a machine gun metal pipe though? Because. Well, I wonder if I could trigger multiple. Oh, I could change it to work something like that. Halloween was peak. What the fuck were we? Oh my god, that was Prey. Oh my god, it's only been a month since I played Prey. Holy shit, it feels like so much longer. God, the French runs are really getting to me. Good night, sweet Flame Guardian. You deserved better. But they gave you a really shit name. And a really bad moveset. Wearing a maid dress the entire time? That is true, I was. Yeah. Yeah, Halloween time. I was wearing the maid dress and I was bald. That was my outfit. That was my costume. The elven barmaid. Oh no. Watch out. I'm only a supple elfin barmaid with no one to help me. Whatever will I do? Sorry, I just had to clear my throat real quick. I'm nothing but a craven. I'm such a coward. No one would ever help me. Oh, I'm nothing but a craven. No, how did she say it? I'm nothing but a craven. She gets like so sad about the fact that she's a craven. Can I think I can... Archie, can I make my way down from right here? No, definitely not. No, that's death. Nope. Archie, I like how we even say it the same way, where it's just like, no, that's death. Like, it's not like, no, you'll die. It's like, that's death. This guy, stop copying me. You're so right, buddy. I really gotta stop trying to imitate the greats. I gotta let them be great on their own. Gotta find my own way in this crazy world. Get your own brand. You're so right. Can it be the brand of sacrifice? I fucking love Golden Crux, but it's so busted.
The end is nigh. For you.
The end is nigh. He's fucking dead. I'm about to go do the same thing to Patches now. Yeah, goodbye, Yora. Thanks for stopping by. Mod check for Yora. Nope, fuck this place. That's a hand. I'm not dealing with that. Do you think the dagger talisman works on golden crux? I feel like it should, even though I don't think it does. Yeah, I didn't think so.
The gods demand repentance. Cough up your coin.
Alex Shard does. That makes sense, though.
Wait, please.
Oh my god! Oh, because he was then out of combat, so it did more damage. Hey, 5 dragon hearts. Let's go. That's a Grail kill. You can use the bleed ones too. Wait, why? Does that count as bleed? That doesn't count as bleed, does it? Maybe the jump attack too? I doubt that jump attack does. Ha! Look at that nerd. Does that count as bleed though? Wait, can you do the additional input even on an NPC? I thought it was only single input on NPCs, but double input on like everybody else. Anyways, I'm pretty sure we're done killing NPCs unless there's an NPC boss. Jump attacks might work with the code from your current position to floor. Oh, maybe.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Because it does count you as jumping.
Just give, and I'll pop. Don't dally. Give it your all. Well, aye.
Cool. Good talk. Thanks for the mushrooms, bro. I'll make sure to take them while I'm safe. Hi though, Surfina, everybody. Oh my god, I can't believe I didn't say it earlier. Look, if you need to leave, don't worry about it. Go take care of yourselves. I totally get it. I'm so distracted. You know how it goes. Trying to get one of these damn runs off the ground? Yeah. Yo, Letta's armor! Actually kinda huge. Oh, you know what? There's one more NPC I can deal with. Useless. Ah, not entirely. Hang on.
Is there anything?
One more NPC to deal with. That I should really test something else out on.
There's no mistake. How could this happen?
Was that just...
Give me
Okay. Oh my god, EAC, I haven't seen this in months. No, for real. Oh, Archie, here's a cool, interesting thing that I learned the other day. If you have early access to, if you have early access to the Weathered Dagger, and you buy it and you give it to D, then he'll end up, like, you rest at the Grace one more time, he'll end up dead because of Fia. And then you just get the other items. But, like, in my eyes, that's, like, the only time that it's useful to do, and let's be real, it's a quest item. It's literally randomized to be anywhere in the game. Let's go. I'm like trying to stretch my neck right now and it's just not doing it. Interesting. Early hitmen on D. Yeah. Basically. Damn, there goes Letta's armor. And there is Melania's armor. I like when I can get a lot of somber stones really early because somber upgrades are the most efficient way. Double remembrance, okay. Wow, EAC crashed. Wow, that's so weird. So strange. You know, my EAC doesn't seem to work lately. Somber 1, let's go. Okay, somber 5, okay. Alright, we're building a route. We're building an upgrade path. 1, 5, 6, 7. Cool. Where's 2? I think somebody was selling a 2. I'm sure I can find it.
Hello? Is anybody there?
All right, that is a dragon down there.
Great Kenneth Height. Last, you wretched tarnished. I am Kenneth Height, and I have seen quite enough.
Hey, cool, buddy. Easy anti-cheat. You know that anti-cheat that shows up on, like, most games? Yeah. It's just a joke amongst, like, people that played, you know, modded Elden Ring or modded any game. Where it's like, oh my god, easy anti-cheat. I haven't seen it in a decade. Like, I haven't seen it. Yeah. It's just really fun. Like, I don't ever open up Elden Ring the normal way. I'm, like, running it through, like, seamless co-op or the randomizer or... Well, usually just those two ways. But it's just really silly because, like, when you do that, it skips easy anti-cheat because, you know... Look, I'm not saying I'm cheating. Because I don't cheat. Right, Archie? I would never cheat. But, like, easy anti-cheat. It thinks I'm cheating. So we turn it off. Oh, smithing ones. Oh, wait, but I got a somber one, didn't I? Yeah. Never mind. Bro's literally cheating right now. I don't know what you're talking about. You're crazy. Look at this old man. Listen to him talk. Old man, go back to bed. Yeah, I love you, Archie. It's like, I've seen it! He's cheating! He got two. So the jump attack doesn't work? Damn. So... What the f- I'm sorry, one more time. One more time for me. What the fuck? You can headshot with the Ash of War. So then if you used, like, No, that's the Crucible Talisman reduces damage taken from headshots. But that is still an interesting interaction. Okay, like, I know that that was a big fall. But... I touched the ground and I was fine. So it's like right here. Right? So, like, I fell down. Touched this. And then... I know I didn't land on that, but I landed on here. On like a ledge right here. Touched the ground, then walked down a 1/4 inch and died. Yo, the flirt emote really fucking got me there. Like, oh my god, it's Archie. What's going on? Archie's been using it with me. I decided. Fair. Alright, give me one moment. I gotta go deal with something. I have to be a moderator for a second. Just created the account, joined the server 7 minutes ago and started adding people. It's a ban. I don't even have 7 TV. I just know. I feel that. Before I even knew about 7 TV, like, emotes, I already knew about, like, all the Monka emotes. I knew about Easy Clap. But like, I didn't really know what they were. I just knew that everybody in Twitch chat typed those. And I was like, oh, that's cool, I guess. I know scatter and flirt and gather. We don't have gather, apparently. Easy Clap will always be one of my favorites, though. No fucking way. No fucking way. And then there's the one that's like cat sitting comfortably around campfire with friends and I crack. Wait, okay, so my mod did add one that I think is really silly.
The fallen leaves tell a story.
Okay, to everybody who doesn't have 7 TV, this is the most obnoxious emote ever.
The great Elden Ring was shattered.
Because its full name is Imagine Not Using 7 TV, so you have to see such long emote names just to annoy you. Sit the fuck down, noob, get wrecked. And yet on screen, it just 7tv.app. That's insane. I can't even be mad that's great. No, exactly. I hope I'm not burning my food right now. Let me go check on that. Wow, no, it actually just did exactly what it said it was going to do. Burning food, what? So I have a warming function on my air fryer. Where you put it at a low heat, and it... Fuck. You put it on a low temperature, and it functions to keep things warm after being cooked. You know what? This is good practice right here, but... Yeah. About to say, I am definitely dying. But you can't make stew in an air fryer? I can. Because I have both a convection bake and broil feature. My air fryer has a warm, broil, convection broil, toast, bake, convection bake, and air fry setting. And it's like $150. Like, this shit was revolutionary to me. Especially when you live in a state that's as hot as where I am. You're telling me you made stew in an air fryer? Not yet. I'm telling you that I can make stew in an air fryer. Hey, is it a bad idea to max cast Blood Moon Ritual against this guy? It's probably a bad idea to do it with such low health. When you were alone. I'm gonna one tap it. Surely you can do it. I'm gonna try and one tap it real quick, and if he begins to stagger, then I'm gonna keep it up. Is this in range? I could bother getting a little closer. Why does it still cast? Okay. This is what I need to remove. Again, I kind of just slapped like a shit ton of playlists together. And I was like, I'll sort them out on stream.
And I can also that you're not then. Why not?
You should really sell me a somber one. God damn it. You can't crook Furnace Golems.
Goodbye.
It would be so funny if you could, though. At Miyazaki, I'm so glad that you made this really cool weapon. But hear me out. What if you could use it on Furnace Golems? I thought Bloodboon Ritual, headshot golems. I could be thinking of Night Rain. Why did that give me more runes than the boss? Like, I have... That was a lot of runes. Interesting. Very interesting. That gave me like 3,400 runes. I'm not much of a farmer, but... Yo.
Have you heard? They sir, but you. I can play turning root to aid you.
I'm not fucking cheating. The trolls normally drop a lot.
I bequeath. It will sound torrent. Treat him with...
Every time I hear someone say Night Rain, Rainstorm, how much you... Oh my gosh, Rainstorm, you love Night Rain? Me too. God, I wish I had more people that would play with me consistently. Oh! Yeah, like Self, Rain, got it. Yep, different Rain. Uh-huh. Well, and I'm getting used to calling you Rainstorm because now I know too many people named Rain. Because there's Rainstorm Wanderer, there's Rainbow Reaper, there... Haven't even played it, valid. Yeah, I remember you talking about that the other day, or yesterday, that you were like, never played Elden Ring, but I think that I could probably teach somebody a little bit about where some items are at this point. You know too many people named Wolf? Well, yeah. There's actually a rather large community of people that, associate themselves with wolves. Did you know about that? I also have that dog in me. It's just the way you put it. I, too, have that dog in me. What is this? That is Morgot. And this is a Knight's Cav. God. Yeah. Yeah. I'm kind of just out of it. I'm gonna be honest. I'm starting to crash. I can feel it. I am just not fucking locked in right now. I am quickly falling. But hear me out. It's the weekend. You know what the weekend means. Ow. Okay, I guess we don't know what the weekend means. Weekend means I'm gonna be streaming like all day tomorrow. So I'm gonna go get some rest, and we're all gonna go take care of ourselves. And then, tomorrow, I will be going live again. The weekend is an artist? Shut up. That help? No, not really. I'm like past the point of head metal piping into awakenedness. I'm just gonna fucking send it over to this guy because I fucking love this guy and he's playing a randomizer right now. And I really look up to him. So why would I not? Guys, be nice to him. Cool guy. I'm gonna go get some rest. But thanks everybody for hanging out tonight. I appreciate that y'all like show up so much, like even my late, silly little streams. Take care everybody. I hope I get to see you again tomorrow. So until then, take care.